Alrighty. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are doing Final Fantasy II. I haven't updated the new Aussie yet. We will have him probably by the end of this stream. So we are going to go with their main names. G-Wife. Gifser? Is that how you pronounce your name? I don't know, but hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Why is my chat not updating? That is weird. I'm gonna do this. We'll have the main chat up. I don't know why it's doing that. It should just read my chat normally. Docs, chat. There it goes. Now it's reading it properly. I think I saw you on Kamiosa's chat once and followed you then. That sounds about right. Kami's a very good friend. She's very sweet. So for those that don't know, this is Final Fantasy II. The story of this game is the Emperor Palamisia decides to take over the whole entire world. He attacks the town where we start the game in. This is a scripted battle that we will lose. Everyone dies. Well, kinda dies. They all get knocked out. No, it's a sweet Aussie. Yes, Aussie is very sweet. Aussie is still a Moogle right now. For now. Headpat was not in the right spot. Let me see where Headpat was. Yeah, let me move that over a little bit. There it goes. It moves sometimes because my model moves around. It's not hard-coded to my model. It's just a overlay that I have. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found him like this on the escape from Finn. Fallen from terrible wounds. Yeah, I have him set. Same with the Bonk. The Bonk is the same thing. Bonk is also just that. Also, the Bonk is just Elpeth's Bonk attack from I believe that's from Double Cross. I think that's from Guilty Gear Cross. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. So, as same with Final Fantasy 1, I have a guide open. I will be referencing it from time to time. The original Final Fantasies, the original, 6 games, were meant to be played with a guide. For me, at least, when I got the original Final Fantasy games, they came with them. So I won't be referencing it a lot. I know most of the game by heart. Same with Final Fantasy 1. It has been roughly 20 years since I have touched any of the original 6 Final Fantasies. So definitely will be a little bit slower. but I do know the games for the most part. Firion, you're alive. I thought you'd. I'm fine, Maria. You seem all right too, Guy. But wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn saves us, but Leon not here. I see. Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. Also, FF2, Guy is my favorite character. One of my favorite lines is specifically from this game, which is, Guy speak Beaver. Beaver listen. And for the Final Fantasy Magic crossover that we got a few months ago, that is one of the cards, and I love that card so much. I have an extended border art of it. You've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I can never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents. I'm truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you would be able to live here well enough. Alright, so we learned the password Wild Rose. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for the flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer their confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing. Is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Min Wu, the white wizard who tended to your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Why won't it let me out of the menu? So we're gonna do what we did in the last game. The future it holds seems closely entwined with your own. No time in using the password. Heed well the information I will bring you. You can learn much value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. I already knew that. I don't think I can change anyone yet. I can get this chest here for now. Where's the menu? There we go. Is there a way to turn on auto run? Yep, default speed run. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter, Hilda, now serves as regent. You should speak with her. I really don't think there's much more for me to get besides that one potion. Yeah. Greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot that I can't burgle or steal. I don't know what my starting gil is. I'm at 400 starting gil. And I don't have classes yet. Let's see here. So I should be able to just give them tomes. And Guy is kind of just Unga Boonga Caveman, go burr. I want to get the other skills, but I don't have a lot of gil at the moment. So we will battle for a bit. Maria's sword leveled up, Maria's bow leveled up, Guy axe, Guy shield. I believe it's up here I have to go. This is Gatria. How hurt am I? Farron's a decent little bit hurt. I should be able to pick up some potions here. I should be able to pick up some new starting armor. Yeah. So I still have to farm for a little bit to get some more gil. I should be able to still go to Finn no matter what. That shouldn't really be a threat. Guy is like my strongest character at the moment. Oh, those are bombs. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Alright. I have officially entered the Peninsula of Power. I need to grind. I don't think there's a clinic in this town. Oh, there is. Okay. Alright, Guy, Furion, come back to life, please. Let's use potions. Get you guys back up to health. And we will just grind outside the town. Because I'm not going to get myself killed again. That was kind of bad. I didn't expect to come across bombs so early. My goal was to grind a little bit in like a stronger place. But bombs are pretty nasty. I do not have a way to cure poison. I should start leveling up her magic. I believe the skills only go up a certain amount of points. Sword is at 5. I want to say 10 is the max they go to. Fire leveled up. I get to Fire 3, I should be perfectly good for anything in the early game. Let's heal. The inn. I should have enough gil to buy some more stuff. How much gil do I have? 315. I don't have enough for any of the armor. It's not what I need. Alright, fire is level 3. 363. I should be able to go fight the first boss. Maria should... I should be grabbing her some armor. Because she is probably the weakest thing here. She's basically a glass cannon. Alright, here is Flynn. I should not go to the castle yet. Town. Make sure not to get too close. So they've blocked off the inn. come on, game. Alright, Maria needs a heal. It's such a slog just to get to the pub. Though good news, I may get Fire 4 before I have to fight the first boss. I think you're going. Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. Find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. Come in, welcome in. Hello, hope you're doing good. I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Alright, there's a potion, there's another potion, there's another potion, and we get our first troop. Going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. Yeah, I think guys are left. I don't want them to take me alive. My name is Scott. I am Prince of Kashyyyk. I came in and it was like, why is my name mentioned? Yeah, they came in. They were like, I think I've seen you in Kame's streams before. And I'm like, yeah. You're still alive. I am. But not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother, Gordon. Tell him I know he was great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borghen betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. But I have not. I wish I could help more. I'm not sure if I want to visit my mom since I did not see her for Christmas. Or I should wait for my cold to go away. I mean, if you want to see your parents, I feel like that is a good thing to do. But, if you're sick, I would recommend resting. The ring will be of use. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. And Scott is dead. That's fair. Scott's ring is a key item, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, now we go back to Altair. I have to be very careful because all of these are instant loss battles if I interact with any of these guys. If I'm too close to them or if I interact with any of them, it's an instant loss for every single one. I believe if I use the... Actually, I may be able to use the shops. My mom, if she's home, we told to help her with everything. Don't go today, I'm not sure when I would consider going. I mean, again, if you're not feeling good, I wouldn't recommend going out. As someone who gets like very violently sick and has to pick and choose when I go out and where I go out to, I would definitely recommend sitting home if you can. Okay, yeah. I thought the shops were empty. Okay. Why am I getting encounters here? Because the town of Flynn was taken over. And basically the enemy, the big bad of the game owns the town now. So monsters run rampant in the town. Not that big of a visual difference from Final Fantasy 1, but Final Fantasy 2 does have a fairly big difference in the fact that I have 3 party members instead of 4, with 1 rotating member throughout the entirety of the game. I entered the castle, but I don't need to go into the castle yet. And I still need Maria to get level 4 magic. Right now it's a phone call from work. Waiting on a call back? Well, I mean, again, if you feel good enough to go out, then I would say do what you feel you're able to do. But if you're not feeling good, stay home. There's no reason to push yourself and put yourself in a situation you don't want to be in. Alright. I need to heal. Oh, man. 3 of them. 3 in a row? What? I've never gotten 3 bots in a row. That is so wild. Getting famous. Should I go and take care of it, or I edit for the rest of the day? I mean, I feel like you should rest. You're allowed to take days off. Streaming is not your job, it is a hobby. Took last week off. I mean, again, though, like, Your streamers will your viewers will still be there even after your come back. You're not going to go anywhere. Like, due to my health, I've taken off like fair bits of time. So it's like, it's good to take breaks. Sometimes you burn yourself out, and it's always good to take a break. I don't want to buy that just yet. Alright, we go back to Altair. I have to raise... Yeah, Maria's sword needs to raise a lot. It's a case of, you know how it is. Life busy sometimes. Yeah, and again, life gets in the way, and I get that. I almost didn't stream today because my leg has been getting worse the last couple of days, and I've almost collapsed the last 2 days. I was legitimately considering not streaming today, and my back has been hurting a lot. Alright, let's go back to Altair. You have to put them up. I mean, that's something a little bit different. That's like something you should do to help, like, yourself, I feel. Don't die. I won't die. Not willingly, at least. I won't. Long story, my parents has moved away. Took the curtains yesterday. That's so weird. To take curtains? Well, no, I guess. Some curtains can be like actually like very expensive. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Fynn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Please, the ring belongs with you. Suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Fynn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourself quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as Mithril, and we need strong warriors if we're to obtain it. What is the orca dressed at? Ozzy is dressed as a Moogle. So, I have 2 more that I have to finish coloring. But I have a Chocobo and a Carbuncle as well. Someone in Gatria knows how to use it. Okay, so we have to go back to Gatria. Metal known as Mithril. Ask Mithril. We lost Finn because of our ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of Mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salmond, with the task of finding the source of Mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with me and Wu to Salmond and look into this? Okay. To reach Salmond, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe, and let us be on our way. Alright, so there's Minwu. Find it odd Geyser was here, but then again, this man doesn't do any. This man don't got nothing to do. I mean, he came in, he said hi. I appreciate it. Anyone coming in to say anything, honestly, I always appreciate it. I mean, I have 4 bucklers, it's just not gonna give it to me. And there's no point in giving any gear to any of the alternate characters that come in and out of my party. He tried to remove himself. Aww. Yeah, I thought so. You're like the stupid white mage. You're like super OP. Oh, he was checking on a friend who tried to as well. Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with that before too. It's never easy. Alright, Blizzard level up. Alright, so there is someone here who knows how to use the ring. This really cool looking guy named Scott was wearing it. He used that ring to show me something that looked like a map. He said some kind of magic words and the map just appeared out of thin air. What was that he said? It sounded like Eno, Lidna, Liknak, or something like that. Scott the Waz. For someone who has not had time to deal with that, my partner knew several people. One did it, but basically became a vegetable. I get a little personal, I guess. I have attempted twice. I have very nasty scars along my back from one of my attempts. But yeah, it's never easy. I know a few people have done it as well. So again, it's never something easy to go through. What makes you go through with it? I was just in a very dark place. I had lost a few people that were really close to me. I was not in a good mental space. I really didn't have a lot. So it's like a lot of things drove me to it. And I feel like that's the same for a lot of people, honestly. I feel like some people feel like there's no way to go on, and there always is. I've learned to see the beauty in a lot of things in life, especially because my life has honestly been cut so short with all my health conditions. But realistically, going through just trying to talk to people, like realistically, it sucks to sell that to people, but talking to people helps. Alright, I'm gonna just go to Salmon because I don't know where the game wants me to go. Solomon should be across the little ocean that's there. For those all recently, Christmas was just one of those holidays that sometimes requires connection. Well, it's happened for me, so fast for me. I mean, again, and it's like, it usually it's a lot of bad things compounding on you at once, which realistically makes you feel like you can't go on. And I get that. Like, it's a horrible place to be in, but at the same time, there is other ways. There is better things to do. Like, having a good support group, a good group of friends that you can just sit down and talk to, really helps. I know, last year, was it? No, it was the year before. I lost my grandmother, who I was decently close to. I lost one of my mentors for art. I lost my uncle. And then I went through probably one of the worst breakups I've had in a long time. And that was all within like 3 months of each other. And the amount of just despair that I was in, the dark place that I was in, realistically, a few people here in chat and my community really pulled me through it. I was to the point where I was just going to quit. I was just done with everything. I wanted to do nothing with nobody. And it really affected me. And having friends, having people with me really got me through it. So it's, again, it's not an easy thing, but it is a doable thing. It gets easier as you do it, I feel. This year, like 2012, 13. It was a hard year for me. It was such a dark thought. It was horrible. Yeah, and again, like, it sucks. It sucks to be in that place. And I know it does, and I know it feels hard to get out of it. But distracting yourself from those thoughts, getting yourself in a better mindset, it sounds corny, but going to therapy helps. Do I want to pick up any of these skills? I should get Protect. Protect is a good spell to have, because once Mimu's out of my party, I won't have it anymore. Get my ticket to go to Ponft. Yeah, and again, like, that's usually when you want to get out of that mindset. A lot of the time it's best to just have people around you that can take those thoughts away. If you're having people around you that are making it worse, it's usually not a good thing. Did I pick up airship as a keyword? No, I didn't. I should have done that. That was stupid of me. That's a waste of money. So figure it out and deal with it. And that's usually the worst thing you could be told, honestly. Usually you just want to know things are going to be all right. I struggle with it myself. Okay, so we learned about the Dreadnought now. And we learned airship. Alright. That's why I said it's like having a group of friends around you to help get through those thoughts is the right thing. Right. I'm not gaining a lot of gil anymore. I mean, you have friends online and stuff, don't you? Just because you live alone doesn't mean you don't have people around you that can listen and talk to. I mean, then that means you should definitely look at getting new friends. Alrighty. So we're back in Salmon. Alright, so now we're in Poft. Well, let's just sit over here. Going back to Salmon. Is there any magic here I can pick up? I already got Protect. Okay. Used to be the here's money as a gift and here's my time as labor, but not anymore. I used to be like that too. And I found out because of that, a lot of my friends were very fake. So I very much stopped being that kind of person. Is there anywhere I can talk to someone? Wait. Summit Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Samon. That's where the Emperor has been mining Mithril. This is Yosef, okay. I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing. What I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers, we're gonna need to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salmon who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Fells. Rescue them and we'll talk. Alright, let's go to Summit Falls. Bunch of birthday party for her mom. That was like 4 years ago. I haven't seen them since. And again, like, realistically, I would look at getting better friends, honestly. Do you have any... This is gonna be a horrible battle. All right. What level are we? Strength is 38. I'll have to just keep working on that. Right. All right. Here's Cement Falls. You're all right. I mean, again, as someone who has lost friend groups more than I can count because idiot falling out or very stupid things, definitely getting friends that you can rely on that don't require you to be around really helps. It's hard to make friends at 32. It really isn't. It really isn't. You have the internet. You have so many people at your disposal right now online that you can just sit down and talk to. Whenever, wherever. Have work friends. I've found most of the time work friends are exactly that, just work friends, and they don't translate well outside of work. All right. I shouldn't really be using my MP too much. All right. Is this that game where there are like 2 items to restore mana or whatever? There's no other way to restore it? Yes. So you can restore mana by resting in an inn. But other than that, there's no way to restore mana during battles or anything like that. There's an elixir and there's high elixirs, and that's it. Other than that, there's no real way. I think you get sap. Preemptive strike, okay. I think you get sap, but the bosses take so much damage from magic usually. That's very easy to save magic a lot of the time. You take mana from monsters? Yes. So, there's an ability called Sap that allows you to just take MP from monsters. But it doesn't work on non-magical attackers. So you have to know which enemies are magic-based and which ones aren't. There's a lot that goes into the old Final Fantasies, honestly. My eye was very itchy for some reason. Try to do what I can. If I decide to be a VTuber and make community and friends. I mean, you're always welcome to reach out to me. I will always gladly sit down and talk as much as I can. Don't want to burn you with stuff at the end of the day. It's my issues I have to deal with. I mean, it's your issues, but it's like, you should reach out to people that are offering you help. I wouldn't offer the help if I didn't genuinely care. Oh, there's a chest up here. Ooh, a high potion. Nice. Means a lot to me. So, a lot of streamers I watch recently are very friendly. I mean, I purposely make it so that my community is a safe space for people to talk. So your mom's not even home. That sucks. Originally, before I became an artist, I wanted to become a therapist. And one of the main reasons I didn't become one was because I have a good bit of depression and mental disorders like autism and stuff like that. So I figured I would not make a good therapist. Come to find out years later, most therapists are neurodivergent in some way. But I still learned a lot before I switched my major. And I do very much enjoy helping people. I like to give a place where people can feel safe and comfortable and just exist. I do consider from time to time being a therapist. My diagnosis, I have ADHD and I have autism. which floor is it? Was confirmed by a doctor? Yes. Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD by a doctor when I was like 5 or 6. And then when they reclassified ADHD to be part of the autism spectrum, I went and got re-diagnosed. Your partner says you're autistic, but they don't know. I mean, it's always good to just check. The reclassification part? Yeah, they reclassified most neurotypical diseases to be under the autism umbrella. So like things like Asperger's, autism, ADHD, ADD, and a few other are now considered under the autism umbrella. So they are a type of autism, but they are still the disease that the mental disease that they say they are, the mental disorder. Yeah, just like how autism used to be classified as like a spectrum, so like you'd be high functioning or low functioning. Now they just put a number spectrum. No, it's a number spectrum now. So because they figured people that are high functioning could still have low functioning moments. So it's like you could be high to mid functioning, which would put you around like a 1 to a 2. I have the hypersensitive touch and sounds bothered me. I mean, that is a pretty normal trait for autism, honestly. It's a fairly common one. Going across the bridge will get me another chest. In a way, that would mean I have to be considered special ed by some schools. Yeah, it's not good to get a diagnosis. So I have confirmation from a psychiatrist, but I do not have a, like, medical diagnosis for it. Because it affects getting a lot of things, healthcare being one of them. So I have an unofficial diagnosis from a medical practitioner. Just because we never got it finalized. I'm glad you're here. That dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Yosef. And her back's some mithril, right? That's normally where I step in. I figured out that this is where the mithril's coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. I know when I'm in over my head so long. But don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Okay. So we are gonna go after the boss, I guess. This is B4. See a chest up in the corner. I get that a lot. I have a tendency to be very direct with people. Not only that, outside of interacting with other people, I literally do not have my own set of emotions most of the time. I'm very much a blank slate, usually. Oh, right, I can't hurt you guys with physical attacks. So I tend to, I know I've learned what is right and what is wrong, like, not to do. But it does suck. I have like no motion. I've never expressed anything. So I can express, it takes me a lot longer than most people to express my emotions. I don't know if there's another chest in B4. I don't think there is. Seen the other day, I don't. Oops. That's way too enemies to deal with. I was saying the other day, I don't know if it's holiday or special without others making a fuss about it. Yeah, I like the holidays just because I get to spend time with people I care about. But I don't see like the whole thing of like having to get gifts for people, things like that. This is B5. Like, usually a lot of the time when I am doing, like, holidays and stuff, I give people handmade gifts because it's easier to me to give them handmade gifts. I feel like something genuine that shows that I cared more than a material gift is better. Alright, let's start doing stuff. I'm using a lot of magic, and I do not like that. That gives something that can be used, if it makes sense. Yeah. Alright, let's heal. Gifts and giving garbage bags as gifts. Something to be used. Yeah, that's fair. I can definitely understand that logic. It's not here's a craft put together. Yeah. So again, I'll usually give people like practical things, but like I'll make gifts like Oh, I know you like this thing, so I'll make you a sticker, a handmade sticker that I made myself. Ah, okay, so I can defeat the mini-boss perfectly fine, apparently. Um... Where do I get out of this dungeon? Oh, I was given little things to put as patches to make myself. Yeah, so for me, I will usually just give people stickers because I can hand make stickers and birthday cards and Christmas cards and stuff like that. I got a puzzle for Christmas that I don't want. Yeah, my mom this year, because she didn't know what to get everyone, so she just gave everyone money. She just paid to have my hair dyed. Oh, this is gonna be such a long battle. Yeah, I would prefer money too, because gift giving is kind of hard sometimes. This is such a brutal battle. Ugh. I defeated the mini boss in one hit, so I have a feeling I'll just take down the regular boss very easily. They'd gift me bad clothes. My mom does that sometimes. She'll gift me clothes and it's like, I like them, but I will probably never wear them. I'm very particular with the clothes I like. Alright, which one is it? Wrong room. What character it was? Can't do anything with a stuffed animal. So for me, I'm very emotionally attached to my stuffed animals. Alright, let's quick save here, just in case. Rebels, never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. If you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. By mithril blade straight through your heart. Alright, time for Sergeant. I think she gives them every year. Oh, wow. Okay. So we keep Miria alive. Yeah, I'm very particular with the cells that I get. Bath and Body Works, where I get a lot of my I was gonna say potions from, where I get a lot of my perfumes and stuff from, just had a sale where everything's like $5. All right, so that is Mithril. Right. I am still gonna get attacked for this, so I'm gonna turn off encounters and leave. Actually, I could use teleport to get out of here, I think. Minwu is almost dead. So since Minwu is almost dead... We'll turn off battles, we'll get out of here. Actually, yeah, I could do that. Okay, let's make our way back to Salmon. We will rest. We did a lot. Where's my apartment now? I don't think I'll head out today. It's cold. Yeah, it's like 50 degrees here, give or take. A little under 50 degrees. Pretty cold out. Thanks for the chat and the help. Of course, anytime, Kame. It's colder. It was like in the negatives earlier. Yeah, it still looks like it's around like 40 out at the moment, but it's like it was like in the low 30s this morning, and it was in the low like 10s last night. Thanks for the chat, of course. Have a good one, Kame. Thank you for stopping by. Optimal. And I don't think there's any magic I need. Life. Actually, I could sell him those extra tomes that I don't need. Alrighty. Let's turn back on battles. Have to make my way back to Poft, so we're gonna go there. Battle should be no problem for me now. Okay. You take me back to Plume. So we're gonna go back to Plume. Really, a battle right outside? Alright. And then we can go to Altair. We're gonna get another battle. Yep, I figured. What is, it's not worth stealing it from him. Let's go talk to the Queen. The Emperor's also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. They're building the Dreadnought in Baths to help compensate for their loss. Key item, Mithril. We found Mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take Mithril to Tobol, the town of blacksmiths. Alright. I've been waiting for a chance to work with this metal for as long as I can remember. Swords, armors, you name it. I'll start crafting it. Alright, I should be able to buy a whole bunch of mithril equipment. So we are all set up. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. Alright. So... I have to go back to Poft, I believe, because that's the closest place to Bellum. Yeah. That little mountain rage town that's right to the right of it is where I need to go. These fights are gonna go really quickly. Because we have mithril armor now. Yeah. Alrighty. Go to Poft. Now we have to get to that little town on the other side of this mountain range. Once we get to this town, we should be good. $300 monsters. Yep, there's the Dreadnought. So this is Bafsk. I don't think I need much. How damaged am I? I'm pretty good. Okay. I doubt there's anything better than Mithril that I can get right now. Yeah, didn't think so. There is magic. Took command of things and baths a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a general in the Imperial Army. Ah, you're one of us! I've had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was here looking over my shoulder, but the great General Borgen is anything but. He's just a domineering blowhard. You're the ones who've been sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Alright. Zombies. Zombies. %10 of the bestiary are already? Wow. I still don't think anything's better than my longsword. Yeah, the longsword is not that great. There's another chest by the exit. Ew, there's a lot of balloons. Let me find out what the max level of magic is. Level 16 is the cap. Okay. So I have a good bit to go before I reach that cap. So we'll just keep going. I doubt I'm gonna reach that cap anytime soon. Alright, we are on phase 1. Guys, sword leveled up. Okay. We're hitting a decent bit of XP. We'll just keep leveling up my thunder spell, I guess. Maria has enough. Maria has enough mana to get through this fairly easily. You're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. And your resistance, kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left for you. Consider what I've said. The time comes. We will meet again. Alright. Hehehe. Looks like you've come all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. And goodbye. And also goodbye. Destroyed numerous towns with the Dreadnought. Yup, they did. Alright, I found pass in the chest. Really, on the warp pad? Alrighty. So this puts us back at Boft. If we go back to Poft. Alright, I think I'm at the point where... yeah, it doesn't really matter if I am using battle or not. I'm not going to gain a lot of experience. Ew, Alright, so we're back in Poft. Let's go back to the pub. Talk to Sid. Let's blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Controlling Sunfire is tricky business. Lets the flames get too high. You got a runway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. Okay. So I think that's all I can do. You go back to Paloom, right? Yeah. So those are both the cities destroyed. So let's go check both those cities. I don't think there's anything I can do here. So Minwu is gonna leave my party after this, so... leave Minwu with nothing. Go sell his stuff. Uh... There's a man in Poff named Sid who just might know how to destroy the Dreadnought. Yep. Alright. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock was even caused my father's contingent to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. If there's anything you can... Is there nothing that you can do, Minwu? All those who live must die someday. It is our fate. It's my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave to you. Fear the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Many lives were taken in the Dreadnought's attack. How are you supposed to fight something that terrible? This is the crest of the kingdom of Kashan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashan's keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of a tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. You must depart to Kashan. Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. There's only this question. What can you use to bring Sunfire back? Okay. Scott sealed the gates of Kashan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You'll need the Goddess Bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the Goddess Bell are known only to Kashan's royal family. Okay. Let's see if Hilda knows anything about the Goddess Bell. The gate shall keep open only to the voice of the Kashan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve, so it is your... If it is your intention to enter the snow cavern, very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Alright. So we go back to Salmon. Oh, rip. No, we're going to... Yeah, so we have to go back to Poff to go back to Solomon. Hedoko, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are currently playing through Final Fantasy II. We are... I don't want to say we're at the halfway point, but we're a decent chunk into the game already. You're good? I'm doing good. Back hurts a little bit, but I'm okay. I think I can talk to Yosef. Looks like you've managed to save my daughter. Thank you. The cowardly Brogan has been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me if there's anything I can do to help. All you have to do is ask. The only way to reach the snow cavern is my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone to the right. The secret room's there, and the snowcraft is inside. Okay. So I want to make up for pitching in. Okay, so we have Yosef in our party. So we have to go to Summit Falls again. What does Yosef do? Yosef is a fighter? Yep, he's a fighter, it looks like. I believe I got all the magic. I don't need any spells from here. Yeah, okay. Let's heal before we leave. just to restore my mana. That's a mood. It is a mood. But I'm doing good. I'm not too stressed out. Pretty happy. Why do you have to give us so many enemies? It's like the worst thing ever. Getting like all those enemies. As long as Maria goes first every time, I'm okay. I'm gonna get another encounter. Alright. Into the canoe. Back to the cave. I may turn off encounters for a bit. Because this is nothing. Game looks confusing. The old Final Fantasy games are a little confusing. A lot of it is figuring out what you have to do by talking to a lot of like villagers and stuff like that. What I want from McDonald's, Big Mac meal, no lettuce, light sauce, and a Sprite. I love how he just punches the wall. So, Kaneko, one of the big things with the old Final Fantasy games is they were... What about Friday? I said a meal. I said a meal. But yeah, one of the big things is that most of the games came with a guide. They had a small strategy guide to begin with. You could call the Square Enix helpline, and then they came bundled with strategy guides in Japan. So, you could figure out how to beat the game. So I have a small strategy guide alongside me, just to refer when I get stuck. I have beaten every single Final Fantasy game. I know them all mostly by heart. But I also have not touched the original 6 Final Fantasy games in about 20 years. So it has been some time. So my mind may not be the best, but I know where to go for the most part for most of these games. I've never shown off. Final Fantasy V is one of the few games that I know how to speedrun. It has been a very long time since I've practiced the speedrun, so I'm probably out of practice for a good bit of it. But 5 and 10 are two of the ones that I know pretty extensively. Where do I go next? I have to go to the snow caverns. Where is the snow caverns? I bet you'd be wonderful with a speed run. I speed run a few other games. So I speed run original Super Mario Brothers. I speed run Metroid Prime 1, the GameCube version, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 0, oh, not 0, Resident Evil 1 Remaster, original Resident Evil, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and then Resident Evil 6 are my main speedrun games. I haven't spedrun in a while just because I've kind of fallen out of doing it. But I have learned small things, like I know how to speedrun parts of Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2. Pretty much if it's a game that I have in my library, I will learn how to speedrun it. Just because it's fun. It's fun to figure it out. Currently right now I have them muted, but they're on another screen with me right now. I have GDQ going on right now. If you guys don't know what GDQ is, it is a speedrun community that raises cancer. It raises money for Prevent Cancer Foundation and Doctors Without Borders. They are a really good place to check out, honestly. You could never. It's fun. Like, having little party tricks to show off is always fun to have. I'm not sure where I am supposed to go. Can I zoom into the map? I would assume I would have to go north, it looks like. See, there's a small entrance to the north. But yeah, speedrunning is always fun, just because it's very silly. I don't like speedruns that are just like, oh my god, I'm gonna glitch out of bound and beat the whole game in like 2 seconds. I like games specifically where you actively, like, sequencing the game or like playing the game very optimally is like the speedrun. And those are always more fun to me than just breaking the game. Yeah, here's the snowfield. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty OP right now. I'm probably stronger than the 3rd final boss for this game already. I would say I'm stronger than the 3rd dungeon boss already. So, because I'm one-shotting most things at the moment. Like, we're literally just sitting here with auto attacks. I'm not even really playing the game. I'm mostly doing the auto attacks and doing battles because that gives me the ability to level up my skills. Currently, everyone is pretty high up there. So, I looked it up. 16 is the max they can go to. We are at almost 6 for Firion already, I believe. It'll tell me right here. Yeah, we're almost at 6 for his sword. That is completely overpowered for this early in the game. And the higher I level, the stronger I will get. Get this chest here. Ooh, a ghoul. Uh, 300 gil. I may just turn off encounters to get through this faster. I am destroying these enemies like it's nothing. We're gonna do this. Uh... Nothing in here. Is there any way to get back up there? Yes. There's Blizzard. Got the sword, a potion. We'll come back down here in a second. Oh, now it gives you that achievement? That's so funny. The bombs look so weird in this game. And that's a Mithril Mace, so that should be... Okay, that's not Guy's strongest weapon so far. Okay. Also, if anyone is wondering why I'm not getting Yosef any weapons or items or anything like that, it is because the fourth party member of my party will always leave the party at a certain point in the game, and you will only ever have 3 fixed members. So I never focus on the fourth party member. All right. I believe this is... Yeah. Okay, so we have to come back there in a second. Let me get the rest of the chest on this floor. Yosef's hands gained a level. And there's the ancient sword. I believe that means I can give Yosef my other sword, yep. There's a mithril shield. Right, and this room is empty. So now we get to do the best part of this game, the part that I love. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for my favorite part of this whole game? Snick shit. Guys, speak beaver. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. There you go. There you go. My favorite part of the whole game. Guys speak beaver. The fact that it is not an achievement makes me so sad. Alright, let's go fight Adamantoise. Adamantoise is gonna get his shit rocked. There you go. Goodbye, Adamantoise. Didn't even get an attack off. It's from the wall. This is the goddess bell. Okay. So there's the bell. Alright. And I can just leave now. Oh, it's Bogan. Curses, you've already gotten the goddess bell? First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this? The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. Alright, Bogan. Time to die. Easiest fight ever. Bye, Bogan. Hehe, I may have lost, but don't think you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little party gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Yosef, punch! Now, Furion, my sweet Nelly. And just like that, Yosef is dead. Alrighty, so now we have to go back to Poft. And then we will talk to Cid. To get to Kashan. And then once we are in Kashan, we can go destroy the Dreadnought. So it may look like I'm going through this game fairly quickly, and I am, but we're not near the halfway point of this game yet. We are going to Kashan. And now we go. So now we go to Kashan Keep. I will turn on battles again. I still have to find a way to hold it, if I remember right. All right. I've come to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I didn't mean to look for Eagle's torch. I'd meant to look for Eagle's torch. But it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own. I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? And there we go. Gordon is in our party now. All right. I'm probably gonna keep one-shotting everything in this dungeon. Alright, that's a Cure Tome. I should save some magic. To hear that, I should just turn off battles. Because I'm going to destroy everything in this dungeon in one hit. We'll turn off battles for now. No, okay. Nothing left on this floor. So we go up to floor 3, and then we go... boop. Monster chest. Were-rats. Alright. A gold shield. Oh, that didn't cure. Optimal, the Silver Curious. Nah, I'm not gonna give you anything. The Werebuster, the Mithril Sword, and a Mithril Axe. That's the exit. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Floor 5. Alright, here's another monster chest. Ow, you guys actually hurt. Hold on. Man, you guys really didn't like Furion. Okay. There's the gold armor. Okay, I am out of mana. All right. Okay, antidote, mallet, eye drops. Is there anything in this one? No. Okay. Alright, this is a bomb. I'd heard from... There was a monster guarding Gil's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Alrighty. The red soul should be easy to beat. Oh, you heal to ice. Okay. that worked. Just auto attack it to death. Alright, there's Eagle's Torch. I don't have teleport, so I can't get out of the dungeon easily. All right. How do I get out of here again? All right, Eagle's Torch. We have the Sunflame. Oh! Chocobo! I found a Chocobo! That's funny that Shadow is off-center. I can't get into battles while on the Chocobo, I believe. I'm pretty sure I can't. Let's test that theory. Yeah, I can't get into battles. Okay. We need to go... Yeah. Goodbye, little Chocobo. I love that the Shadow is just stuck in the corner now. That's kind of funny. Where's the Queen? Princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought at the least she could do was meet you at Kashan's Keep on Cid's airship. Okay, so she's on Cid's airship, so she just got captured. Let's heal up on my mana. So I'm gonna turn off battles because I definitely don't need them at the moment. Is there anything here that I need in Getria? I doubt it. I don't think there's any magic I need. I shouldn't be doing the castle just yet. Where does the game want me to go? Ah, there's the Dreadnought. Okay. Rebel curs! So it's good to know that I can beat the guards. I'm actually very curious if I can fight more. I want to see if I am strong enough to beat these guys fully. We shouldn't be strong enough to fight these guys yet. Because they hurt. And they hurt a lot. I shouldn't be able to fight these guys yet. That is so funny. This is a good way to get experience then. Oh, they don't die. Okay. Uh... Uh... The Dark Bow. Thieves' Gloves. Okay, there's Sid. And the princess. High potion, a regular potion. I still find that hilarious. I've beaten an enemy that I'm not supposed to be able to fight yet. Hell, monsters. Oh, that's a hill guy, I guess. Alright. Yeah, Gordon's way too weak for this area. That was actually on the Berserk Tome. Okay. That was some good weapons, actually. Optimal, 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 and optimal. We're on floor 5. Let's blow this thing up. We have to rescue the princess first. I forgot about that. I beelined over here without thinking about that. We have to rescue the princess. They were over on floor 2. Okay, how... Oh, there's another room in here. Um... okay. The cell is empty. Um... Maybe if I talk to Sid and the princess... Meant to meet with you at Kashan's Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Let's save the thanks for your, thank yous for later. I'll head back to the airship with the princess. You find the engine and toss the Sunfire in. Got it? I'm gonna get the airship ready to take off, and I don't plan on waiting around for long. Alright. How do I get that other chest? Can you move out of there, please? Can you, like, move away, please? Thank you. Ah. Ah, that's not cool. Wow, you guys have a lot of health. The chest had a sleeping blade in it. Alright. So now we go blow up the ship. Okay, we've already done this. Alright. Now we go back through this. Blow up the ship for real this time. Throw some fire into the engine. What have you done? The engine! That voice. There's no time. Maria, the ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to the airship. Alright. So that is the Dreadnought done. We are doing really good. Let me see something. Oh. I'm just taking a quick breather. We've gauntleted through the game so far. We are roughly halfway through the game now. We're going to Castle Des next. Then it's the caverns. Then the Colosseum. Then we take over Fynn. We do the castle. And then once we go to Miracidia, Miracidia will be the big halfway point. So we finished basically Act 1 of the game. Gordon is leaving the team, so... Get all my stuff back from him. Alright, where is she? Gordon, Minwu, and Firion. I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minwu, you know the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding Ultima Tome is upon us. Firion, I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. I was told that all the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Dead. We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. Alright. Let's go talk to Gordon. When the Empire first moved against Deist, we dismissed the attacks as a mere skirmish. But the Empire feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Alright, so we learned Dragoons. We'll ask about Dragoons. We'll learn about Wyverns. We'll ask about Wyverns. Fibsh! Aww! Aww! Hell yeah! Thank you for the Fibsh, K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. And we go back to Palom. Do I have encounters on? I'm not sure if I do or not. Palom. Yeah. And now we actually go to Palom. Wait, oops. Did I go the wrong way? My ship's about to leave for Dice. You wanting a ride? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Dice. We're going to have to trust her. Name's Leela. I'll be waiting outside the city for ye. We'll weigh anchor as soon as he's set to go. Alright, there's the ambush. Price doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare your lives, but your loot is ours now. Is it a fight you be wanting? You're really stupid. Get 'em, boys! And time to destroy them. Bye, everyone! Ah, I didn't kill them all in one hit. I figured I would have. Well, I guess we'll use fire. Fire stick should kill them all. Enough. I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us, fighting right alongside the likes of you? I think I like the sound of that. To your post, boys. Where there be dice or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. And Leah joined our party, and now we have a ship. Alright. Let's turn on encounters. We have to go... this way? And then this way. Okay, the Helldiver is going to be a little bit... or not. Maybe not. Alright. I don't think I can go to Leviathan yet. I'm going to check and see. But I am pretty sure I can't fight Leviathan yet. This is Miracidia, I believe. Oh, this is Tropical Island. I shouldn't be here yet. Can I do Tropical Island? I'm curious. We're gonna see if I can do Tropical Island. Oh, I think I can beat Tropical Island already. Eye drops. I may turn off encounters, because I can fight pretty easily in here. So let's turn off the encounters. There should be a handful of scripted battles. There's Spider Silk. Here's Scourge. Blind. So we're getting some pretty strong magic. Another blind tome. Okay. More garlic. Spider Silk again. This takes you down to the next level. This takes you back up. Where are you coming from? You have a weird face. Why don't you wear a mask? Black mass is our treasure. We keep it safe in the bottom of the cave. We keep hands off. Alright, I don't think I can do much here. This is B2. Let's get back down to B3. This puts me at B5. Sleep grass, monsters. Wow, my Asuna missed? Okay. That's new. I didn't know Asuna could miss. Wow, okay. There's another Gaia drum, another sleep grass. This is B3. I still need the one in the middle. Once I get that chest, I should be good. That chest should be this one. Alright. There's a phoenix down. I don't think I've gone through here yet. Have I? No. Okay. There's a death idol. Is that the thing that instant casts death? Talisman that strikes fear in the target. Okay, so she casts fear. This is B5. Alright. We're gonna quick save here because I don't know if I could fight Bighorn. I should be able to. Okay, don't all go after, frickin' Miria, please. Why? I just healed her. I just healed her. Why? Oh, there goes the 100 HP I just gave her. You know what? No. Ooh, that was a crit. Um... We'll see if I can put them to sleep. I don't think I can. Oh, I got one! Heck yeah. The fact that I was able to beat these bosses that are like halfway through the game is wild. Okay, there's the Black Mask. Okay, so I just sequence broke the game. Because now that I have the Black Mask, I guess I can go do Castle Diced? Let's turn encounters off. So, that boss was 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 bosses ahead of where I'm supposed to be in the game at the moment. I have now officially can say that I am stronger than the mid-game boss. I could probably go fight Leviathan now. Not gonna lie. And Leviathan is endgame. Alright, that's a cottage. That's actually really good to have. Mahazan was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest of my son and I are the only two left. The room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I can't speak its tongue. If only we had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The Cavern of Wyverns lies north of the castle. Okay. Let me get the handful of chests that are here. Because there's a handful of chests in here that I should be able to grab. Sun Tome, Curse Tome, Stop Tome. Alright. We are going Burr. Unicorn Horn. Here's all status ailments. Has a thing direct as Basuna. Okay. There should be another room in here with like a million chests. Yeah. Gold Needle, Sage of Wisdom, Antidote, Eye Drops, Mallet, Cross, Wing Sword, and Sage Spirit. Have I gotten all of the chests? Yes. Okay. So now I should be able to just leave here. And we can go to the cavern. The cavern should be up here. That one's pretty OP at the moment. Come across remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. Okay, there's the pendant. I could technically go through the dungeon now. There's no reason for me not to. I've already sequence broken the game a little bit. I might as well keep sequence breaking it. Mithril armor, I don't need that. Mithril helm, I don't need. I missed that chest. Monsters. Green souls are the ones that I believe don't take damage from attacks. Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, you heal magic. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, okay. If you guys are gonna heal me, I'll go for it, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let's go down here. There's a mithril shield. Okay, that's the bridge breaking. We're on B4 now. That's B5. That's the end of the dungeon already. Let's try to get the rest of the chests. Not sure if I'm going to be able to. Okay, we fall down to B4 again. No, okay. This takes me back down. Oh, thank you.
You need to catch up for mustard.
Monsters. A whole set of anti-mana toys, okay.
Ketchup or mustard?
Hmm?
Ketchup or mustard?
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Fighting anti-mana toys again after fighting it as a boss is so crazy. Alright. Here's Knight's Armor, Saint Spirit, Sage's Wisdom, Flame Bow. Go back up to before. Oops. Back up to B3. Back up to B2. Back up to B1. Should be here, I believe. And now we go down these stairs. Alright, there is Chimera. Chimera coming. Thanks, guy. Do I not have any? Oh, I don't have any more mana. Fuck. I should still have some of these. I didn't realize that. I shouldn't have come into this fight with no mana. Okay, so Furion can one-shot all of these. Because Furion hits for 700, and they have about, like, 700 health. I think I need the Wyvern for this. Okay. So, let's go get the Wyvern. And then once I get the Wyvern, once we come back down here, I will end up stream. Yep, let's go back to Dearest. We'll give the pendant so that we can talk to the Wyvern. We seek your aid in destroying the empire of a common foe. Will you help us? Shortly before the battle with the Empire, a dragoon named Rykard set out to find the ultimate magic. Where he's gone now, I do not know. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the Wyvern, to the cave north of this here, and submerge it into Life Spring. This is the last remaining Wyvern egg. Right? The egg, the last of the Wyverns. Take it to Life Spring, I beg you. Dead. Everything dies in this game. It's so wild. Like, near every character that you meet will die. Do I have a cottage? I do. Alright. Let's go back to get the Wyvern egg. Because like a dummy, I didn't leave to go get it, so I had to come back anyways. It's like one of the few things you can't sequence break in this game. Actually, I'm curious if I can get this chest. Now that I think about it. I should be able to. Can I? No, I cannot. me see. I may be able to get to that. Let me see here. Oh, I missed this completely. Okay. So that's the last chest of this dungeon. Right. Wyvern egg. The wyvern egg sinks gently into the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the spring. Alright. Last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyvern can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Wyvern, it's dead. Alright. Now we go back to Atelier. Actually, I should do this. So I should be able to do the Colosseum now. And the Colosseum will give me a decent bit of experience. Let's rest in the inn to heal up. All right. Take all of her armor. And there's something I would like to discuss with you. Alrighty. Why are you just staying there? I don't enjoy being teased. And now, for the weirdest fight ever. The Lamia Queen. Ooh, 8 hits. And sleep? Oh, come on. She attacking herself? And there's not much I can really do here. Oh, that was annoying. Just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. We're a real princess. We just heard a tournament was being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. Boys, I'll manage your army. We're on a tight ship. You need to fret over us. Alright, so Gordon is back in our party. Alright. So next up is Palamecia. So we are going to save here. We're going to bring down the stream. I don't really have anyone for us to raid at the moment, so I am going to send us over to GDQ because they are still streaming. They are doing Kirby at the moment. What Kirby are they doing? They're doing Kirby in the Forgotten Land speedrun. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna click the raid button. Oh, actually, there's a person here named Young Mooney. They are streaming the remake as well. So we're going to send us over there. And I will see you guys on Thursday. More than likely, we're already halfway through the game. After Colosseum, we don't have to do Tropical Island. So it'd just be retaking Finn, going to Mercidia. We'd be done. Game is pretty much done after that. There's a gauntlet to go to the final boss, but nothing crazy. So I will see you guys on Thursday. And for now, so long. Thank you for all the fish. Hope you had a lot of fun.